Okay, so, as you may or may not recall, chat, I swapped over from pure summoning with a little bit of magic mixed into mainly melee. And that is basically because pure summoning was painful. And melee, on the other hand, has been, well, I've been advancing extremely fast with melee. What the? Oh, that's another pillar. Oh, they're just on my map. There's one over here as well. Nebula. On Stardust. There was one over here, if I recall correctly, but I dealt with that one. Weren't there supposed to be 4 pillars? Oh, there's one over here. Solar. Oh, it's near the desert. That makes sense. Hello, traveling merchant. Mr. Willie, what do you got? Trash. A wall. A bunch of nothing, basically. Okay, that's fine. Alright, there is one thing that I do want to do. Well, a couple things I want to do. One of the things I want to do is, like, revisit where I put my NPCs. One thing I want to do is I want to set up, like, a greenhouse, essentially, to start growing those plants that are used in potions, so I can make potions a little more readily. And if I recall correctly, somebody told me that planters and pots can grow any plants whatsoever and don't have soil requirements, so that sounds good, right? Or you can get specific planters, yeah? Is it the pots that can have anything placed in them? All planters are the same, they're just cosmetic differences. Okay, gotcha. So planters are perfectly fine. Alright, in that case, I can just grab whatever planter I feel like, and we'll be Gucci. Let's grab a bunch of just the Daybloom planters, no reason to do anything else, right? There, we'll just get an ass ton of them. Oh yeah, did I see what I could do with this over here? I can do this. Oh, it's only a bow. And I'm not really doing ranger stuff. Although I could try it out for a bit, I guess. Alright, now where shall I put the greenhouse? Because I could just do it right above everything here. Wouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Also, hey you, money man. You got money? Thanks, man. Give me your tithe. Reuse my old cave? You mean this? I don't see any reason why I shouldn't just, like, go up above myself, though, you know? I have infinite space there, yeah? Well, not infinite, but tons. And I doubt that I'm gonna go high enough for harpies to start showing up. Okay, wish you'd place a little faster there. Didn't say, yeah, I can just go right through them. Oopsie. So I believe the way this will work is first I put the planter boxes down, then I grab seeds and put the seeds in. Yeah? Let's go to my seeds box and grab some seeds. So I need, there's the moon glow, water leaf, crimson ain't it, fire blossom, day blooms, blink roots, death weeds, shiver thorns, and I think that's all of them. I have so many blink root seeds. Let me just make a couple of those. A lot of shiverthorn seeds as well. I'm gonna trust you guys that I can plant whatever I want in these and it should be fine. Oop. What do you mean it's possible they all work? You guys said it was confirmed, and now I'm getting mixed signals. Well, if I can plant the seeds, I would assume the planters work. Out of my way, nerds. Did I miss Plantera? Yeah, you did. If you notice, Neostrikes, I've killed 14 bosses. Now, is it okay for the plants to be in planters tiered like this? Or do they need, like, rain on them and whatnot? And should I just make it one long thing? Is that, let me ask, is, like, rain and water a factor at all? Do whatever you feel like? Doesn't matter? Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Neostrikes, what you may have missed with the last one, since I swapped over to Melee, I did the mechanical bosses without much trouble. We did Plantera after it took, I think, 2 or 3 tries to get used to Plantera. Then Golem was first try. I technically haven't gone and killed the Queen Slime, although I'm pretty sure I can do it no problem. And then after that, when I talked to the guide, he told me there was a cult, so I went to the dungeon and killed a cultist, who was a hell of a fight. That guy was pretty tough, actually. And then, as I killed him, it said that aliens were invading and to prepare for my impending doom. And then I killed this big pillar thing. Apparently there's more pillars. I've killed a big pillar thing, and it said that I don't feel so good now. So, you know. We'll see where we go from there. Okay, well, I will let those things do their thing now. Let my plants grow. Which pillars are left? Let me see. Stardust pillar. Solar pillar. Nebula pillar. I killed, apparently, a ranged pillar, so I can make this bow or this gun if I wanted to. Okay, so on top of that, I wanted to do that because I'm starting to run low on some of my combat potions and whatnot, and so it'd be nice to have ingredients and be able to make potions. As I was saying, on top of that, there is also, I would like to fix my NPC living situation a little bit. Make them a little more comfier. Know what I mean? Get everyone happy. Cherry? Ew, cherry's gross. That's the flavor of medicine. The flavor of medicine, I say. Okay, anyway. So let me check my bestiary. Green cap. Oh, he drops a Luigi hat. I'm gonna take a guess that the amount of stars they have is equivalent to how happy they are. More stars, more happy. Princess fucking ecstatic, apparently. Okay, so let me see. He likes the surface. He's fine with the surface. She likes the hollow. He likes underground. Oh, that's just rarity? Oh, okay. You're already at the ocean with a pirate man, and you two seem like you like the ocean fine. I don't know if anyone else likes the ocean. Dryads in the jungles, she should be relatively happy, along with the painter and witch doctor. They all seem like they're real happy with each other, and they all like the jungle. Yeah. Arms dealer likes the desert. Alright. Dye trader also likes the desert, so I could set up a desert thing for those two. Stylist. Oh, she likes the ocean, really? Okay, so I can go set that up for her. Hi, Ajisk. How are you? Zoologist seems pretty fine as long as she has good friends. She basically says she likes hanging with people. Tavern Keep likes the Hollow, really? Huh. Huh. That's a bit unexpected. Golfer dislikes the surface. Tinkerman likes underground. Witch Doctor is good. Mechanic likes snow biome. We've got the Clothier, also likes underground. I don't remember if he ever said that he likes anyone specifically. Trying to think. Huh. Oh, I hope you had fun ice skating, Hajisk. Hey, Indy. How are you? Yeah, I remember the stylist saying that she and the pirate did not hit it off. So that's true. Maybe I don't send her to the ocean. The wizard likes the Hallow as well. Okay. Steampunker likes the desert. Pirate is ocean. You're fine on your mushroom biome. You like the snow, really? Okay. The cyborg also likes the snow. Party girl likes the Hollow. And the princess likes the Hallow. Okay. I'll do a quick round of talking to everyone here to see if there's anyone they say they don't like. Okay, Party Girl seems to just like people. She doesn't seem to have any hate in her heart. I hate how unhealthy it is to cram people in one place. Tyron the Arms Dealer, I don't have a crush. Babaka. Abram the Wizard is smart and likable goof. I don't like the Party Girl that much. I hate treating Azaria the Zoologist. Alright. You like the nurse. You like the princess. And you like the steampunker. Alright, but no hate from what I hear. Abram likes the golfer, man. Hates the cyborg. Okay, likes the forest. Likes the golfer. Clothman. Doesn't like the nurse. Alright then. Mo. Likes the princess, hates overcrowding. Gonna need a way bigger power source for this many people. I hate it. I feel like I understand Kappa the Cyborg better than everyone else. Yeah, the mechanic knows the cyborg. Who would have guessed? So, she probably likes hanging with him. That being said, she also likes snow, and he likes snow, so that could work as a maybe. Apparently everyone super loves the princess. She does not like Mo. I remember she said she didn't like the pirate too much. Princess? Likes everyone. Doesn't want overcrowding. Steampunk. I didn't like being surrounded by folk much. Likes the cyborg. Shocker. Oh, another thing I want to try and do is make Make like a money farm. Static hook. Conveyor belts. Yeah, conveyor belts, you say. You have some stuff that interests me. I haven't upgraded my hook in all this time. Still this old hook. Okay, so I think the first thing I could do is go set up something around the snow biome for the people that want to live in the snow. Do something like right over here. Maybe make it up in the sky a little bit. Or potentially over here, although over here is more like the hollow. My above ground hollow is tiny, unfortunately. So hollow housing's going to be a little bit of a question mark. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to like get building materials and stuff. My Hallow kind of consumed most of the ice by now? I don't think so. And besides, that steampunk lady sells the thing that lets me turn it back if I want to, yeah? So it's not that big of a deal. Ah, yeah, yeah. That doesn't really affect it? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It's fine. Possibly. The desert and oven. I think you meant ocean. Oh yes, the oven biome, where it gets real hot. All right, so what kind of building blocks should we use to make a snow biome house, chat? What do you think? Confetti blocks? Come on, at least be reasonable. White painted confetti blocks. Oh, chat. Why must you do this? Why must you be like this? Alright, well, you know what? While we decide what to build it with, I'm gonna go block out an area for it. And it'll be nice to have a faster teleport to the snow biome. I think their happiness also determines the cost of the stuff they sell. I think if they're happier, they give you a discount. Okay, here we are in the snow. want to even out the ground a nice bit. First, you know, we gotta have a foundation to work with before we build the house. If you don't have a foundation, you can't build a house. Oh yeah, couldn't I buy mining gear from someone? I'm gonna double check real quick. I think someone had mining gear that I could buy. Might have been the mechanic? Oh, right, it was with the new ore that I could make mining gear. You're right. That's what it was. Maybe it was auto hammer stuff? No. Also bring my cake. My cake is busy. Being cake over here. Alright, I might just quickly pull up the wiki to see what I need for the mining gear, because I've seen it before, I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. So give me a second. Mining set. Cheating. Oh, it looks like I need a mining set in the first place to make the better mining set. Can I craft this mining set? No. The only way to get the mining set, it would seem, is with, drops from the undead miner enemy that we find every so often. And I'll be honest, I do not think I ever got a full mining set out of them. I got a pair of mining pants and that's it. That's it. Well, in that case, I can't do anything with the mining set. Alright, mining set is dead to me. Whatever, it's not a big deal. We still mine very quickly. I didn't get any drop from the golem. I'm still using this forceful pickaxe axe thingy. 200% pickaxe power, it's very fast. Rolling cactus, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, back to establishing a strong foundation. Are you telling me to go farm that golem until it drops that thing? I mean, I could. After all, I gotta make houses in more than just one biome. Alright, alright. Since I can farm Golem, like, pretty darn fast, it's something I can do. If I save more than a few seconds, that sounds worth it. Alright, let me put that stuff away. Let me grab these, power cells, and let's go on down to the Golem. And the other thing I might want to do is set up some sort of mob farm to try and make money. Because upgrading your equipment is a little bit expensive. That goblin wants lots of money for every upgrade. Remember when I tried to save the poor desert from the encroaching crimson, and then everything decided, no, we want the crimson. Yeah, that was fun. Fun in quotes. Give me crimson or give me death! Tim! Bye, Tim. Got him. Got his wizard hat, too. Also, chat, I now know why melee is strong, because it's not actually melee. Like, this weapon and this weapon are considered melee, despite it not being melee at all. Yeah, right above me. I mean, these Crimson Throwing Knives seem pretty good. The lifesteal on them is amazing. The Dio Knives. Kono Dio da! Their only problem is, no real piercing power. But for 1v1 fights, or bosses, or stuff, they're pretty amazingly good. I attribute my victory over the cultist fight specifically to them. Because lifesteal, you know? Like, well, look how fast my health goes back up. That's crazy. I could probably just stand here and tank if I wanted to. As long as I have these out. But this is more deeps. Wait a second, since when do you have those bouncy fireballs? Those weren't here last time we fought. At least I don't remember them. Alright. Did I get the thing? Hurtful Pixel. There you go. I think that's what we were looking for, yeah? 210% axe power. Ooh. Angry Yorizor's Soul. Great for impersonating devs. Allows flight and slow fall. Whatever this accessory does to you is not a bug. Beetle Husks. Yorizor's Skirt. Yorizor's Uniform. So, Yorizor's Scowl. So this is a dev set, I guess. Kind of like the one I'm currently wearing. What's it look like? Doesn't have a hat. Oh, it's got goggles. Eh. Alright, well, I got the pickaxe thing. Can I mine these now? I can. I can now mine out the temple however I wish. Hey, Chad, I got a question for you. Since you can turn blocks into a biome, basically, right? If I set up a bunch of lizard bricks, would that make a new temple where they'll spawn? Or would that count just as jungle? They have a similar effect to water candle. Oh, is that why so much shit spawns in here? That would explain why there are always 500 enemies in this place. Okay, you're right. This does delete the ground pretty fast. Not sure how many return trips I'm gonna have to make, if any, to the jungle temple, but just in case, I'll mine this out now and have a quick opening to the end of it. Oh, Golem Fist, a melee weapon. Well, my vanity chest is finally full. Time for a second vanity chest. Vanity 2, Costume Boogaloo. Can't fit it. Alright, let's go reforge this Pixel and hopefully make it faster. So quick question. What would the fastest mining speed be? Would it actually be this pickaxe, or is there... Or I should say this, is there anything, any pickaxe that I could make right now, specifically right now, that would outdo it? If the answer is no, then it's fine. After all, this thing is pretty quick. And I don't mean drill. Pixel is considered the best. Drills are faster, but have the really short range. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the drill. Okay, well, if there's not really anything else I can actively easily get, then let's reforge this thingy. And hopefully make it fast. You know, Nasty has 12% speed. How's that sound for you, chat? Plus 12% speed sounds like it's what we would want, yeah. Decent average. But 12% is a pretty big number, though. You really want is either light or legendary. Here, let's take this for a quick spin. I don't know, this seems like a pretty good speed increase. Okay, I can go even faster, yeah, like I could get a mining potion, I could get the mining set from the mining skeleton enemies. Or mining zombies, mining undead, they're mining something. But, despite how many, miners I've killed, you know, I've only got the pants. And I saw no miners on the way down. Ah, well, what can you do? Let's see, right now my cash is, I have 13 platinum, which doesn't seem like a lot considering, like, if I wanted to make complex machinery setups, I'd have to spend a lot of money on wire or conveyor belts and stuff like that. So that gives 10%. If every mining piece gives 10%, and then the set gives 10%, that would be a 40% mining speed increase, which would be pretty nice. Oh well, it'll just be it'll be a pipe dream. It's fine. Fine, just fine. Light is the high speed, followed by nasty, and then legit. So I got literally the second best thing for speed, and you're like, oh, it's okay, I guess. What are you talking about, chat? How are you going to be disappointed with the second best possible roll for speed? Honestly. Ayah. Difference is kind of noticeable, to be honest. I'm sure it is, but again, it's the second best. Second best seems pretty solid. Maybe it's just me. Okay, anyway, I think material-wise, how about some boreal wood as a potential? We can turn that into some blocks. Since boreal wood comes from the locale anyway, should fit. Oh yeah, have my flowers bloomed yet? Not really. So they take a little time. Stop saying confetti blocks as if I'm gonna spend $20 billion on confetti. Thor, it's only gonna cost you 78 platinum for this confetti setup. Get farming, boy. Okay, also stone blocks to go with it could be nice. Oops, wrong one. This one. Poo blocks. Yes. I'm gonna make a house out of poo. Poo-poo house. Everyone's favorite. Okay, yeah, let's turn some stone blocks into gray bricks. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Nice fat stack of those. Make snow blocks and make an igloo. That's true. Technically an idea. I was thinking of like a cozy cabin style, right? Because that'd work really well for the locale, right? Also, where's my living wood wand? Because that can be useful as well. Because living wood has like a unique look to it. Something tells me those farms won't really pay out much anymore at this point, but we got them. Well, you know, I got time for now. And then I can make a potion or two. Potions are kind of helpful, you know? Honestly. We'd have to paint the living wood. That can be done. I've got paints and stuff. I don't think that would be too much to ask. Do. Let's just start some stuff. My apologies, Frodo. I was delayed. Smash cut to Gandalf at a sick rave. Okay, no. Let's break these background blocks. Hammers are all slow. Well, the only mount that I had that kind of hovered was the bee. There was a hoverboard I could buy. But I think that counted as wings rather than a mount. Oh, I need to go kill more aliens? Well, I mean, they did leave pillars on my planet. But chat said if I kill all the aliens, then, I better be ready for a fight. A fight. Ray, it's even. Even Stevens. Pumpkin Moon, that was one of the things that I could, the game said I could make and do. Oh, there's different aliens. Okay. I didn't realize there was a difference between the aliens that I had already fought. As in, different aliens existed. I was unaware. Killers were unleashed by the cultists. Yeah, I gathered that. Considering before the cultist even died, when he got low on health, it said aliens have invaded or something along those lines. Martians are like goblins and pyre. Oh! So they're a random invasion thing. Okay. That's why I haven't seen them yet. Referring to the other hint the guide. So these are the hints that I remember from the guide right now. We talked about these pillars. Most recently. He talked about there being a special worm I can find in an underground mushroom biome, and to go fishing with it. He talked about the Halloween-themed thingy. And he talked about, like, I guess it would be a Christmas-themed thingy, because it crafts a naughty present. And I think that's it. I think that's everything he talked about. I don't think you can get world events with the pillars up. Oh. So you're saying that my world is a little fucked because of me right now. Oops. I was unaware. How was I to know? The fairy? Chirno? I've seen Chirno. And what are you talking about? I got my fairy with me right here. Look at her. See? She's got an axe. There must be some sort of, like, fairy fight out there. Alright, then. That would probably be in the hollow, eh? Yeah, we'll just put the grid on. Gridar! Okay, how wide should this house be? A snow coat. What do you think about this wide, maybe? Pull the ruler out. That should be our center point right there. Needs to be one over on this side, and then it will be the center point. There. Yeah, the guide said something about seeing a UFO, but didn't give any, like, concrete way for me to see the UFO. Just said, hey, I think I saw a UFO. Let me put some more torches up for a second. Temporary torches. Okay. So how do I want this design to go? Well, you see, here are these lights in the sky that Ed saw. Ed, you tell him. I was looking at the sky because the moon looked a little weird, and then these three weird lights started shining in my eyes. I've been drinking a little bit, I suppose, but that's probably why I couldn't get away. All of a sudden, I felt like I was floating. And while I was in there, there were these big-headed, weird alien things staring down at me. I couldn't tell where I was. It was all a blur, but I know they shoved something up my butt. And there you go, chat. That's, that's how it worked, you know? Uh, if anything, I should like look up houses on Google and see if I can make something similar. I can look it up on my phone. Give me a second. I, in fact, need to find a Martian probe in the space layer, but invasions are a no-no until I get rid of the pillars. Oh. Okay. So you're saying it's just not possible at the moment because I kind of fucked the world a little bit. I mean, I didn't fuck the world. I'm not the cultist that's trying to summon Cthulhu from the void or anything like that. If anything, I tried to stop him. I'm the hero of the world. I'm a hero. And if the cultist was trying to stop the summoning, I'm still a hero. Still absolutely a hero. Alright, first things first. Let me see. Because this kind of looks cool, yeah? Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Oops. I was gonna ask why the snow looks red, but it's because of the telltale heart that follows me wherever I go, constantly beating in my ears, reminding me of that time I killed that guy. I mean, what? I didn't say nothing. Let's take this boreal wood and see how it may look when I place it. It's a little different from how I thought it would look, if I'm being honest with you. Well, I'll say this, as long as I can take more than 2 hits against that final boss whenever I face it, I'll probably be able to figure it out. I think that was the big problem with the summoner loadout, was the inability to take more than 2 hits possible. And yes, my equipment can absolutely be upgraded. In fact, I was looking at upgrades last time, like this hallowed armor set, I could upgrade to the beetle armor with the beetle shells that I got. Which should make me a fair bit stronger and tankier for just one potential upgrade, you know? Hold on. I'm gonna try something else a little different. What if I made living wood out of the boreal wood? Since it looks like it'll take precedence, right? No? Okay, can I not make living wood out of boreal wood? Oh, I can't. Okay. Actually, let me go back and... I'm gonna go grab more materials. I'm picky. Sorry, chat, I'm picky. I want to see if I can do anything with the other woods, and I don't know if living wood can be made with the other woods or not, but it's worth looking at, right? It will be a little sad to get rid of this visual set, because I have to replace the wings of it, because the visual set looks pretty cool. It's a pretty cool looking set. And it vibrates. Look how vibratey we are. Okay, let's try all the different woods right now and see if I like the look of any of them a great deal. That's pretty nice. Ooh, that's what happens when you connect things to that? And I can craft different blocks out of the wood, too? Oh, man, that's gonna potentially cause some problems. The mahogany seemed pretty good, right? The only problem is when I stack multiple layers of mahogany with each other, and then the look of it completely changes, is not something I like. The shadewood's a big maybe. It's not quite the color I want it to be, though. And the boreal wood looks like brick for some reason. Alright, what can I use to make different wood blocks out of these? I see wood walls. I mean, yeah, maybe the solution is just to have paint. Paint might be the best one. Ask the guide. Good choice. Good point. Make wooden beams. But that's, I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for. Why can this make ash blocks? What? Oh, I guess any tree could make ash when you get right down to it. Just burn it. Chat, I am gonna make a cozy winter cabin. Which means I will need a fireplace. That's what I want, is a cozy winter cabin. Is that too much to ask? And here's chat just like, oh, Thor, but what if? What if marble? What if marble rivals? Alright. What if I try making a few wooden beams real quick? I'll use regular wood as a test bed to get a little idea of what they look like. So that's at a sawmill, and fences are at a workbench. But streamer, have you considered? Alright. Oh, is this a background element? Is that what it counts as? Hey, fences are background elements. Interesting. Huh. While wooden beams, despite being in the background, get chopped by the pickaxe. I'll take more time making cozy housing than beating the game's story? Probably. But that's my decision. Hey, wooden beams is literally any wood. Doesn't seem to have a difference from one to the next. Alrighty. Yes, yes. One step at a time, my dear chat. One step at a time, you filthy animals. I like how I went with my dear chat for the first one and then called you filthy animals for the second one. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Not sure I like that. So what I'm noticing here, chat, is when you stack these on each other, if I were to, like, cap it off with something at the top, right? Look at that. It looks almost like a support beam for a house. Yeah, I like this. Okay, I want more fence, then. I'm gonna make some more fence. Maybe not the boreal fence. The boreal fence doesn't do it. Or the shade fence, I mean, doesn't do it for me. The others I'll give a look at. A shame sand is limited? Is it, though? Are you sure? It doesn't feel like it, but I guess that's just because there's so darn much of the stuff. I hate sand. It's rough, and it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Look, chat, I'm trying to be creative for once in this game where you have the option of placing blocks in a creative manner. So please have a little patience for me. Maybe I should have, like, mapped something out and had an idea before I started stream, but it's part of the process. Talking with chat is part of the process, obviously. Yes, I have plans for using hammer for stuff. I might want to make this a little taller, all things considered. I mean, I say that, but this is, like, about the height that you would expect a ceiling to be compared to a person. For a lot of places. The width is the thing that's really, really wide, which makes it feel like I need to make it a little taller. And then it would probably feel a little more balanced if I did so. So, let's do that. I'm gonna raise the height of this just a wee bit. Let me just go ahead and do that so enemies are less annoying. So now if the ceiling was that high, yeah, there we go. That'll be good. That'll be good cozy height. Whoops. Ow, stop that. Poor wolf. Okay, now. Ow. I'm hurt. Ow. How dare they do that to me? I wasn't paying attention for 2 seconds and all of a sudden I'm hurt like crazy. Owie. Okay, now, let's try and make this work. Might want that more even, more symmetrical. I have a vision, chat. It's just about making the vision exist and not look bad. You know, like anytime you try and make artwork, you know exactly, you kind of know what you want to see, you just don't know how to make it happen. Nah, I'd say that needs to be a bit wider. Yep. Do it again, but let's make it 2 to the side instead of 1. We'll see how that looks, and I think I'll like that better. Actually, that might be good to keep. We'll see. There you go. You see how it kind of looks like the outline of like a rooftop? That's what I'm going for here. A sloping rooftop on one side. Okay, now then. Let me grab this here hammer. Whoops. I think that's about what I'm looking for, yeah. Okay, now I take a little fence. And I can put doors there. All Alright, that's good, that's good. Out of curiosity, if I messed with the block above, it probably wouldn't look good, but I just want to see. Yeah, that's a no-go. Okay, just want to be sure. I have to decide on what kind of walls I want as well. Quick! Back home to decide what walls we get. Whee! I'm probably just gonna have to try them out and see how they look, eh? More than likely. I'll make some planked walls. Wall. I guess only the workbench lets me get walls. Stucco. I'll take a look. We'll look at a bunch of different walls, and I'll see which one I like the look of the most. Okay, let's see some walls. Alright, mahogany has a good log cabin look to it. Alright, we like that. We like that. Oops. That's not bad. Boreal wood. It's very uniform. It's got lines going through it. Don't know how much I like the lines going through it. Ashwood. Also has stuff. Stucco. Okay. It's a very solid gray. Or a very solid background, since I guess I could paint it. And then planked walls, I'm pretty sure I'm going to use. Yeah, planked walls look nice. I'm going to use them at least a little bit. I have an idea. God damn it, stop hitting the wrong number key. I keep hitting 7 like an idiot. Fingers reaching too far. Yo, Woodster, thanks for the watch streak. I forgot to make doors. Ah, well, who cares? Doors can wait. It's wall time. I'm gonna have to go make more of those. Okay, now, the wall that I would like with it is gonna be like a more standard woodish thingy. Well, first off, I have another planked wall I can use. Pop. I think I might have liked the boreal wall the best. No, not that one. Never mind. Never mind about the boreal wall. Mahogany, maybe? Yeah, mahogany. Mahogany's the way to go. There we go. Alright. So I'll go get some more mahogany walls and some more planked walls. Mahogany and planked walls both seem good right now. Also, let me go ahead and put some stuff away so I got some more space. Stuff that I don't really need in my inventory. While I'm at it, doors. Okay, maybe a couple boreal wood doors. Would fit perfectly fine. Okay, I need some more mahogany. That should be more than enough. Now I need to get some more planked walls. That should be plenty. Are there any other walls that I can make? Actually, hold on. I can just pull up. I'll pull up the wiki. Now that I'm safely, according to chat, in endgame. Apparently you can make living wood walls. I might have to take a peek at those, but for now, I like the look of these, so we're going to continue to make the look of these. Now then, let's shore this up. No. Don't you place everywhere. I want you in specific areas. 3-layer. Should be nice. Actually, 3 high might be 1 too high. Yeah, I like that. Penguin! Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Starting to look cozy. Just a little cozy. Okay, now then. Up we go this way. The second floor. Oh, my living wood wand got put away, didn't it? I kind of want that. I should go get the paint chisel while I'm thinking about it as well. Because there's no way I'm going to do everything perfect. Paint scraper. That's it. Piggy. Piggy, piggy. Oink, oink. Piggy, piggy, oink, oink. Okay, I'm gonna look in this wiki real quick for like different walls and such, and hopefully see one that I like. I'm sorry that the background music stops when I do this. It's really silly, unfortunately. Oh, and I just thought of a way I could improve this just a little more. Yeah, I have an idea. Do 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 do. Pearlwood wall looks kind of interesting. Maybe. You know what? I had another thought to make it look just a little better. Yeah. Brain. My brain is braining. Please excuse my brain as it brains. slightly uneven. Do I like slightly uneven? Not really. Yeah, that looks nicer. That definitely looks nicer. Back off! I'm decorating in here! You bastards! Now, what would it look like if I tried this? I'm not sure if this will look better or not. Yeah, nah, I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that would be a nice thing, as if there was like a preview of what these blocks look like before messing with them too much, you know what I mean? I just thought of something else that would make it look even better. So, let's see, how much is this? 11. That's also 11. But I want this to go a little higher now. Because I want this to be 2 floors, which means this is going to have to go up a fair bit more. This will have to go up to maybe like 18 or 19 above this, so... Yeah, this roof is just too low. So we're gonna fix it. That should be where I want it. Leave me alone. I'm building a house, damn you. I swear, no respect for architecture. Okay. Now then. Go away, you stupid wolves. Set that there for now. I should just toss a workbench down so that I don't have to go back too much. Temporary workbench. Pink slime. Okay. I need some planks. Probably some mahogany planks here. How do I like that? Maybe. We'll see. I gotta think some more. Don't know if I like it. The more I look at it, the less I like it. The more I look at it, the less I like it. You know what I mean? Let me try something slightly different. So I want to try and make like a staircase. But the way I make it will be the important part, I think. So I want it to sort of look like a spiral staircase. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do, and I don't know how well it's gonna look. Ooh, looks a little bad at the top there. It's not quite how I was envisioning it in my head there, you know? Guess I could try hammering a little bit and see what it looks like if I mess with it a little. There's only 4. Make a 3-wide platform, 1 in the middle, another 3-wide, and so on. Sorry, but I don't see it in my head. Alright, let me just quick test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you saying I then mess with the one in the middle? So something like that over and over again? I don't know if I like the look of that, though. I was trying to make it look like it goes up and then it spirals in the middle and then it goes up the other way, you know? But it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Oops, didn't mean to do that, it's because that. Where'd that planked wall go? There it is. Just can't get it to look the way I want it to, unfortunately. Maybe if I change the background, it would look like it fits more. Just through this one specific spot, right? And if I gave a different wall to it, maybe that would make it look better. I don't know, though. See, this is the difficult part, is the trying to be creative while only knowing so much about how things look. Looking at background walls again. Seeing lots of brick. Dynasty wall? Dynasty wood? The heck is dynasty wood? Oh, you can only get it from the traveling merchant. That's it, apparently. Because it looks kind of cool. Do I have a merchant today that's selling some dynasty wood? Because I might buy some. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have a merchant today. Ow. Okay, what else? What else do we got here as possible wall things? Confetti walls, yay! Oh wow, that's like a plain white wall. Diamond gem spark. Emerald gem spark. Okay, so yeah, we can do that with that stuff. Obviously I'll make some glass at some point. Probably at least. The RGB wall. There's an RGB wall that just RGBs, apparently. Oh, there's a long list, by the way. This is a very long list. You were not kidding when you said there were a billion different walls out there. There's quite a few of them that look kind of like circuit boards as well. Where's the fireplace going? It's going to go right there where the chimney roof is. So it's going to be down here on the right side. Wallpaper stores IRL have less options. You know what? Probably true. You know, I thought you guys were joking when you said poo wall. I didn't think poo wall was actually a thing you could do. But looking at this list, I stand corrected. If you want to smear your wall in feces, go ahead, apparently. Choice paralysis? Yeah, a little bit. Now that I'm looking at all of them. I really like the look of this dynasty wall as a potential. I wish I had a merchant right now so I could buy some. Oh, great, and there are also purchased walls I can look at. Oh yeah, wallpapers. I forgot about wallpapers. And now the wallpapers are really gripping me. Look, I was gonna make some nice places at least once or twice. How are you gonna play a Minecraft-style game and not craft? It's half the name. And I know Terraria isn't the exact same, but it's obviously heavily influenced. about these walls? Okay, I finally reached the bottom of the list of walls. There's so many. I think the one I liked the look of the best was probably the Dynasty one. Although there were a couple others that looked pretty nice. Smooth marble is a maybe. It would fit decently well. I could also do something like snow bricks. Or I could be stubborn and I could wait until, I could wait until a merchant shows up and be like, hey, buddy, gimme that Dynasty stuff. There's just so many walls, man. I do have some, choice paralysis now. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm thinking. Okay. So the vision I see in my head, as in, like, this Google image of a house that I'm looking at. I have an idea of how I could do it. And one thing's for sure is I'm gonna have to change things up just a wee bit here and there. Just a wee little bit here and there. And I think, since I'm not sure about exactly what to do with the background there, one thing I can do is I can do the top of this that I'm thinking about and how I want to do that. Yeah, that'll serve just fine. Oops. Give me that. Too much, too high. Do. Trying to decide if this roof seems too large or not. I think this will work pretty decently. Hopefully. I just gotta open that to let me in and out for the time being while I'm crafting. Oh yeah, if I hit this with that. There's a fox sparks nearby. I have to go save its life. Hello, friend. I have saved your life. Don't know if I like that yet, but we'll keep it there for now. Okay, now then, how do I make this wall? Okay. Gonna have to head back home. Actually, wait, no, it says I can make this a workbench. Probably gonna need more of those. Can always mine more snow if I need to. Okay. Now then, for some snow brick for the outside. I'm gonna need more than likely. No, damn you. Ow. Stop that. Stop it, nerds! can put snow blocks on that? Really? Let's see if I'm being told the truth. Because that would look nice. Alright, snow blocks. There they are. Oh, you can. Look at that. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, there we go. It looks like a nice little snow pile. Alright, cool. Let's make a few more of those. I can't see shit. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty nice, I would say. Now look, it looks like a nice snow-colored rooftop. Yeah? And just right for someone to get crushed under the snow falling. I wonder something. So I can. Alright, let's think. Now what should I do? Yeah, thinking about it, I should probably have snow blocks all across the bottom there too, huh? Otherwise it won't make too much sense. Gonna need some more snow blocks. Luckily, there are plenty in the area. This traveling merchant, I'm gonna see if he has any dynasty wood that I can purchase off of him in a sec. Kind of like that, just a little bit. Though it probably works better like that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, where's the merchant man? There's the merchant man. He's back at my home. Let's go say hi. Alright, merchant man, what do you got? You got dynasty wood for me? Star Princess crown and dress. The celestial wand summons SD. 1 platinum, geez, that's expensive. Galligator. Arcane rune wall. Yellow team block, yellow team platform, and duality. Darn, he does not have any dynasty wood for me. Let me check this wiki. What does arcane rune wall look like? Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for at all. That is absolutely not what I'm looking for. Slay him? I can't. But I guess I'll buy the celestial wand. It's a whole platinum, but... Oh, it gives... It's a... I thought that would be a mount. Gives me a star friend. Well, I have it now. I have it forever now. Even if it's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna get some marble. Make some marble walls. I think that might look good. Oh, I can do that at workbench? Okay, cool. Oh, give me a couple cloud walls. I have some idea there. Come here, piggy. I want to try some paint here. See if maybe I can get this looking a little bit like what I'm trying to. Might still be kind of difficult, but we'll see, we'll see. If I just try white paint out of curiosity, how's it make you look? Did I not get any brown paint? Oh no! I didn't get any brown paint. I dumb. Hey, buddy. I need some brown paint, man. Negative paint? Shadow paint? Those are new. Oh, actually, I need more marble wall. More than likely, I'm gonna just stick with the marble stuff. Since I can make walls that way, I'll just take some with me, I think. Faster, my steed. Negative can get some cool looking colors. All right. Well, that's just pitch black. Same with shadow. Yeah, I assume negative must mean that. A lovely marble interior for the second floor. You can make, like, polished marble walls. Well, hold on. Oh, smooth marble walls. Yeah, that is a thing. I should try that. I need to get smooth marble blocks first. Which I have to... That's workbench. Okay, I can workbench that. Looks like I can workbench it all. Because that might be better. What do we think, chat? Smooth marble or regular marble? You like the smooth better? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the smooth too. We'll take the regular marble down then. Ah, not the mahogany. The mahogany is fine, game. Leave that alone. No, not the stone bricks up there either, Jesus. The auto stuff is just too aggressive with the walls. It's not precision enough. I gotta go fix things. Oh, that's a mahogany fence that got knocked down as well. As a pillar. Let's try a splash of negative paint as a test. No, it just makes it pitch black. Hopefully this is enough marble, but if it's not, I know where to get some more. There are a few places I could go mine the marble out of. A cozy rustic cabin with pure marble walls. That reminds me, chat, because Chirno played Deadly Premonition recently, I got to thinking, how it's been a long time since I ever watched Twin Peaks, so I watched a bit, went back and watched some Twin Peaks again for the first time in many a year. I haven't watched it since I watched, like, TV stuff, you know? And boy, Deadly Premonition is just Twin Peaks. I forgot how incredibly Twin Peaks it is. Like, it's very much a, hey man, let me copy your homework. Okay, dude, but change a couple things to make sure that the teacher doesn't notice style situation. It's really similar in a lot of ways. At least in a lot of the basic setup, you know? Deadly Premonition is goofier for sure, but it's not like Twin Peaks isn't goofy. I mean, Agent Cooper does exactly the same things that York does, only instead of talking into his own ear to an imaginary person, he talks into a tape recorder to a person who may or may not exist. As far as we know. He just talks to the tape recorder for fun. You don't know. Okay, now do I want to paint this marble? I might be fine with the marble being the way it is. As long as I do a couple simple things. There are some things that I like better in Deadly Premonition, some things I like better in Twin Peaks for how things are handled. Like, for example, Twin Peaks, I think, does a better job of, like, establishing the ripple effect of a murder happening in an extremely small town of very, very few people. And how just one person dying, like, everyone knew that person, right? Whereas Deadly Premonition doesn't do that quite as well. I hope it becomes daytime soon so I can see a little better while I do my work. Because before I try, like, painting anything, I would like to get a better, slightly better view, you know? Oh, right. There was one thing I wanted to do. How do I make this? Okay, I gotta go to my base for that. Oh yeah, here, Piggy, hold on to these paints. Alright, I'm gonna make some living wood wall. Which may or may not look good, but I'm gonna give it a little look, because I think it could look nice. Used sparingly. Why does my mount look like he's on fire? The poor boy. No. Now I know why it looks weird. It's because it's off-center. Oh, oops. I was one too far to the side, silly me. Silly me. There we go, that's better. Honestly, I was thinking of painting the bottom layer of the marble, personally. For basically that. You are not wrong at all, Enigmatic Repos. You read my mind there. You're in my brain, get out! Get out or pay rent! Okay, okay, let's see. Let me get my piggy out. Grab some paint. Let's try brown paint first. I actually have it in my inventory already. Great. Do I like that? Did I bring a deep brown? How do I make deep brown? Because I'd probably like that better. Bunch of brown at the vat. Hold on. What are we talking about here? I do not see a deep brown available. Red, orange, yellow, green, teal, cyan, blue, blue, purple, violet, and pink, but not brown. So I guess deep brown isn't a choice. Hold on, I can open the wiki and look at the paints. Yeah, there's no deep brown. No deep white. Black or gray either, yeah. Looks like it. No deep brown. Okay. So a deep orange or maybe a deep red could work, perhaps? Yeah, it would have to be a deep orange or a deep red, I think. So I'll give a look at each of them. It's surprising there's not like a dark brown. Just the light brown. Alright, let's try some deep red. That kind of fits with the mahogany look a bit. How about deep orange? Deep orange is similar to the other wood, so deep red's probably the best choice there. Hey, the desert is back? Oh, that's a different desert. That's just a little small oasis desert that's been there forever. The actual desert over here belongs to the Crimson, and it still belongs to the Crimson. The main desert belongs to the Crimson. Oink, oink. Oink, oink, piggy. Whatever. Think about it later. There was something I said I was going to look for in Stream 2, and I never tried to. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, Hmm. I have an idea. Again. Not sure how well it'll work. But I see a vision, chat. You must join me for my vision. How do I want to do this, though? Possibly just with more living wood, maybe. So let's try this first. This mahogany's getting used a fair bit. That's fine. I got more where that came from. Nope, don't quite like that. Not feeling that. No, that's not doing it for me either. Nope. So my thought process would be to, like, break up the background a little bit by putting something like pillars through it, right? So so, like, I've got this, like, almost outline going on. Where's my living wood walls? Maybe I like that. Yeah, honestly, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty nice. Also brings some light in, yeah. Now, if I were to do something like this, what would that look like? Sometimes this is all you need to make things look good, is with some layering. Now, how does that look? A bit less good, I would say. Oh, I ran out. Duh. Now, does that look a little too thick on the wood? I'll think about it some more as I continue decorating and whatnot. Alright, let's go in here and do things in here now. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I think I probably just like mahogany wall it, you know? Throughout the whole thing. And add a couple of, like, support pillars to it. Made out of a different material, probably. Possibly. And obviously I gotta add, like, windows eventually. And I can paint some stuff, too, if I need to. So yeah, let's do this. Damn it. Didn't mean to fall. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay. Let's see. I can't see shit. Somebody needs to turn the sun back on for me. There, now I can see. Might need some more brown paint. There we go. One more thing to put in, though. I need one more level of that. Just to be sure that it's poking through. Okay, now then... There was one more wall. That I think would work well. Here it is. How do I make this? Ah. I need to make some glass. All right. Glass time. Could just be in the furnace, I think. Yep. And just use the crystal ball. Snowfall blocks. And that will make some lovely windows, I think. Chat, have you enjoyed this house creation / interior decoration stream so far? Just want to make sure I'm not boring everyone. Indeed. Now where's the creeper? Nobody said nothing about creepers. Even if it's one-off, don't worry, chat. It's okay. Okay, let's see if this this works the way it looks like it should. Oh yeah, ruler. How high is this? I'm gonna borrow platforms for a second. Just so I don't have to hover constantly. Okay, snowfall blocks. Let's see how they look. Duh, I meant to turn those into walls. That's why it looks... That's why there's a background there. There we go, snowfall walls. I just had the blocks, silly. Ow! There we go. That looks more like what I was hoping. Accidentally got it one off. I gotta paint that again. Oops. How big do I want this window is the question, I suppose. Because this is a little dull like this. I want it a little bigger. I want it a little bigger. And I think I know what I want to do with it. But first things first, I should put a couple platforms down and have a place to stand on, make it a little easier for myself. Shoot, where'd I put my platforms? I see this one. Where's my big stack of platforms? There it is. There it is. How's that? That's better. The right side pillar is off? No, it's not. It's an illusion. You just think it is because that hole is off center. I wonder, is there a way I could make this look like a circular window? Yes, I see it's not matching heights. I noticed. I was hoping chat wouldn't notice, but of course you did. Now I have to fix it because otherwise chat's gonna spend all night reeing. screaming their little heads off. Okay, Streamery! Alright, now where's my living wood wall? There it is. There, chat, are you happy now? There, chat, is that all better? Are your little butts feeling better now? I'm planning on a fireplace, calm down. It's gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. It's happening. It's happening right now. And chat's anger has been quelled. For now. Now let me see something. Oh, it's a blizzard. Oh no. No, so I couldn't do that too. What? Wait. Actually? Wait a second. Oh, there's an ice golem here. Don't worry about him. That's Fred. He shows up every Tuesday. Nope, that ain't doing it. That ain't doing it for me. Now I broke a piece. I guess I'll just have to have it like that. It's a little blander than I would have liked to make it, to be honest with you. Sir, you're not welcome in my home. Go away. Get out of here. Okay, Now, I had a bit of a thought. What if I just put glass over it? Like regular glass blocks. Do you think that would look good? Oh, that's interesting. I am in a glass case of emotions. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly good. I don't like it. It just kind of looks weird no matter what I do with those. I'm not sure what else I could do to make that look decent. Of course. Of course. What we need is like a bracing outline as though it's a window holding it. Duh. How can I make that happen, though, is the question. Damn it, that was one too high. Painting that didn't seem to do too much to it. Oopsie. Oopsie. That might be better. That might be the better material to work with. I think that looks a bit better. Okay, now then. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's get some different lights. But I think we're just about done with this lovely, lovely winter home. And we'll just take both. Whoops. Fibge. Gold fibge. Okay, now it's time to look up light sources. Okay, so there's fireplace. I can craft that at a workbench, no problem. Chandelier. I think we want a chandelier, right? I'm not trying to make the chandelier look woody. What about lamps? Maybe a lamp would look nice. I don't know. I look at these lamps and I don't really like them that much. Hmm. All right, well, let's specifically look at what kind of torches we've got available. Maybe a good torch. Don't think I've ever seen this torch before. Oh, sold by the traveling merchant randomly. Okay, there you go. Fair enough. I could maybe see, is there like a good blue light chandelier that I can make and maybe use those? You can paint torches. If you paint a torch, does that change the color of their light? I doubt it would, but might as well ask. Don't remember? That's fair. That's fine. Yeah, that's super simple to test. Hold on. I'm gonna go with no. No, it does not. Also, I need to go buy more paint. Hey, bud. I need some more brown paint. Thank yous. Excuse me while I do a little harvesting. Since I harvested with the axe of regrowth, it should, in theory, mean that it replanted everything, right? Oh, torch needs paintbrush. That's fair. Paintbrush. Here, let's try a paintbrush on the torch. Nope, just makes the torch holder change. Doesn't change the lights at all. It's very slightly different, I guess. I am now looking at chandeliers. Hit it with negative? Alright. We can give it a go. That's shadow. Negative is that one. Like I said, the paint seems to only very, very barely change the color of the flame itself. In fact, the flame color itself is almost unaffected. It's barely noticeable. Okay, let's see. Chandeliers and candelabras could be useful. But what would a good one look like for a cabin? Ah, yes, Molotov cocktail, my favorite chandelier. I don't know why Molotov Cocktail is in the list of chandeliers. Maybe because it's made with torches? Nah, that's too fancy. Don't want that one. A balloon chandelier. Oh, the meteorite chandelier looks kind of nice, actually. Maybe a meteorite chandelier. Did ice have a chandelier? Nope. No ice chandelier. Glass? Yes. But the glass chandelier looks like super fancy. It looks too fancy. Slime? I can see if it does. No, no slime chandelier. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try a meteorite chandelier. I think it looks pretty nice. I need 4 meteor bricks, some torches, and some chain. And I make it at an anvil. Need some meteorite bricks first. I know I've got chain in here somewhere. There we go. Oops. There, I have 5 now. The second one, the boreal wood chandelier. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. We'll grab a couple of those as well. We'll have a couple options. I didn't see a slime chandelier in this wiki. It's listed alphabetically. double checking. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, anyway, chandelier time. Can't just replace it that way, huh? I think I like the meteorite chandelier more. Personally, at least. There needs to be some sort of lighting up in here. Up in here. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Okay, now we do some interior decorating. Actually, wait, I want to make some more windows first. I'll make one, like, right here-ish, you know? Maybe make a window over on this area, too. Do. Looks like Tyrone, Cody, and Crisis are throwing a party! Hell yeah! I'll have to go get some cake. Cake me up inside, can't cake up. Save cake. Candles. That's what these are. Candles. I think candles could be nice to have. Workbench with ice torches. It's time for some interior decorating. Oh, but the only problem is that the meteorite chandelier has different lighting. It's... Actually, that's fine. Candles and the overhead lighting don't have to be the same. Now that I think about it. It'd be weird if they were. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Water candles are lovely home additions. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm looking to get all of my tenants killed. So water candles would be great. Good suggestion. Okay, anyway, so... Grab a couple of candles. Couple tables. Try one lantern. We'll see how it looks. Hold on. I got decorations over here. Do I got anything I like the look of? A grandfather clock. And that's about it. Just that grandfather clock, mainly. Meep, merp, merp. Meep, meep, merp. Nice mahogany piano. Oh, that takes books. I didn't know. I bet that's how I could make a bookshelf too, with a bunch of books. I could jump into the dungeon to grab some books pretty quickly. Meow. Whoops. Wait. Huh. That's interesting. What the heck is that? Demonic Amarok. Oh, it's a yo-yo. Alright, let's... This lovely blue dungeon clock right there. A nice mahogany piano. Where would the piano be? Piano would be... maybe by the entryway. Oh, did I not grab chairs? Oh, well. Got to grab a fireplace, too. I gotta do that. Could I put a candle on this table? I can. Okay, that needs to be hanging from a ceiling area. That's unfortunate. Come back, piggy. Alright, we need some more decorations. Decorations are necessary. Need a fireplace. Is there only one fireplace type? It would appear so. Ah! I'm just really curious about whether this works or not. My 50th flying fish kill, yay! Okay, fireplace, fireplace, fireplace. Can I double it next to each other? And no, I was hoping it would give me one big fireplace. But it did not. This needs to be one over. Quit it. Dude, these summons are just very dumb. They do not do their job very well. That means this table needs to be over a little bit. There we go. Looks like a chimney. I don't think I want to press it through these layers, though. I think that's good enough to represent the chimney. Nah, too big. Okay, now what if... bear with me. Party time's over. Aw. It's gotta be darker. Wait, this is what I just had, idiot. Probably need to paint that. With some brown. There, and it kind of looks like shutters on the outside, right? Kinda, sorta. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Couple of chairs for the table. Oh, you know, thinking about this, I forgot to do that. What am I stuck on? Oh. Sorry, everything here. You all need to die for a second. I'll fix it all in a moment. Oh, whoops. That's walls. I need the actual snow bricks themselves. Not just the wall. Luckily, snow bricks are extremely easy to make. There, now it's got, like, a legitimate foundation. Ah! See, if I was good at this stuff, I would have made like 10 houses by now. But I'm trying my best. Looks like your best wasn't good enough, little bro. This entire stream was just me making one house. Which I'm still finishing. Alright, now, where'd those doors go? Here we go. Fireplace. Table. Couple of chairs. Nice little candle on the table. Cozy fireplace next to the chairs. Very good, very good. A silly green balloon. Lovely. Boop, boop, bop, beep. Beep, beep, bloop. Honestly, the regular bed seems like the best looking bed. Need a couple of beds. Couple bedges. I make like a cabinet? Oh, a dresser. Yeah, a dresser would work. I should use these tabs a little more, since there's literally a furniture tab. A heavy assembler. All right. Already had one. Dummy. Oh well, it's fine. Why does the heavy assembler seem to not have that much, even though it says it's for furniture and stuff? I feel almost lied to. Alright. I think it's about time we move some people in here, you know? After all, we've got everything all set up. Our finest creation. Oh, Chad, I just remembered a thing. What is the shimmer that people were talking about before? An underground lake. Is there any way, any particular way of knowing where underground it is? Because I've been in a lot of underground area. I don't think I ever saw any shimmer. Yeah, sofa next to the fireplace. Nice. Still a little barren, a little Spartan. If I had, like, some shelves and stuff, we could make this look nicer, but it's fine. I'm pretty satisfied with the look of this. I think it looks pretty good. Alright, let's move some people in. The tax collector wants to live in the snow biome. So does the cyborg, potentially. And the steampunk, I believe, was the other one. Jerry. Oh, the mechanic and the steampunk are both like the cyborg. Does anybody like the tax collector? I don't recall anyone saying they liked this guy, or he saying he liked anyone. Oh, she likes desert. Okay. Mechanic kind of likes snow. Hi, Boogeyman. How are you? How goes it? Here, I'll show you what I've been doing all stream, Boogeyman. I've been making this lovely winter cabin. It's taken me all stream to put this together because, A, I'm indecisive, and B, this is kind of hard when you're not great at it. But I think it looks pretty good now. I think I did a pretty okay job. It looks good, thank you. So I'll say that the one thing I'm questioning just a little bit when it comes to this is, when it comes to who to put here, is that, I think the tax collector doesn't really like anyone else. I don't think anyone likes the tax collector. But I need at least one other person here so I can get a biome crystal, you know? I think the only, like, super easy NPC housing setup I had was the jungle NPCs, which are all pretty straightforward that they like each other and want to live in the jungle, not the goblin. Want to live in the jungle. It was the dryad, the painter, and the voodoo doctor. Oh, and obviously the fishing kid and the pirate like the ocean. That's a simple one as well. Mechanic and Goblin like snow? I know the mechanic does. Goblin says it was underground, didn't he? Let me check. Pretty sure he said underground. Yeah, he likes underground. I mean, I could put him... One thing I could do is like an underground snow house. And then put the other ones there. Like the mechanic and the, goblin and the maybe the machinist and cyborg as well. Or I'm sorry, the steampunker and the cyborg, not machinist. Silly me. Yeah, the machinist from FF14. There's no perfect combination, just gotta make up your mind of which one's happiness you prefer. I suppose. Get off my lawn. You bastard. How deep underground do you have to be for it to be considered in the underground biome? Caverns or lower? Can't just be underground here? Darn. Alright, well... Cyborg man, where are you? There it is. Alright, those two are going to be sharing a room with each other. Or a home with each other. A cyborg and an old tax collector man. Oh wow, he's actually collecting a lot. Finally, isolation from all these miserable peasants. Living in the snow forces people to stay indoors and leave me alone. I find that pleasant. Well, I hope you like cyborgs, because I have a cyborg friend coming your way. Oh. Speaking of which, I can buy a crystal from you now. Oh, you don't have a shop. But you do. Give me that snow pylon. Zero close proximity life signs detected. This is fortunate. My cybernetic functions perform optimally in the snow's temperature gradient. This is a plus. Okay, so you two are happy? Alright, you two are happy. You're best buds now. Enjoy. I gotta put stuff away. That was fun to make, though. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's put the paints away. Oh, I missed a paint. Hooray! You know, that's probably better. Although this does dig super fast. Well, I've always been a fan of explosions, as you well know. Who doesn't love a good explosion? So I have to go all the way down to the cavern layer, huh? Oh, hey, enigmatic. Here, I'll show you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check something. Hey! I don't think I have to go all the way to cavern layer for underground to check. I just have to be in underground. Here's the house I made. Isn't it lovely? Look at my winter lodge. All for a stupid tax collector? And a robot? And a cyborg? Look, if anyone's gonna have a big, nice-looking house, is probably the tax collector guy, right? It just makes sense. Him and... I'm gonna have to make a real nice, like, castle or something for the princess, aren't I? Oh boy, that'll be a project. I think I'll outline that before I start a stream on that, though. Well, the real order of business is trying to get NPC happiness to be good. That's the whole reason for this excursion. I just haven't built a house in Terraria yet, and I wanted to make at least one nice-looking house. You know what I mean? Oh, this is hollow now. Because there are crystals. So this deep is hollow territory. Well, good to know. I think it's less that and more like the princess enjoys the company of other people, but not when they're unhappy. Then she's unhappy. And she can't just tell them to become happy by eating cake. The last time a royal told people to just eat cake, it didn't go too well for her. Unfortunate for Marie Antoinette, she seemed like, according to historic reports at least, one of the nobles that actually had a sense of noblesse oblige. Unfortunately, she also did not understand the plight of the common man, so, you know. Much like how chat does not understand the plight of the common streamer. You will never know my pain, chat. Shut up, funny man. Now dance like a monkey for me. Also, chat, you really missed the opportunity to say, then just eat cake, streamer. Truly missed opportunity. And then chat goes, just eat cock, streamer. So, chat, did anyone in the Discord go watch that, Devil May Cry anime deep dive that I posted? Which wound up being more of a deep dive on Adi Shankar. And basically how much of a fucking loser that guy is. For those that haven't seen it, it's in the anime and mangas section of the Discord. It's a good 2.5 hour watch if you need something on in the background. Well, I gave you information as to like why it's not a good adaptation of Devil May Cry in a lot of ways. Which is true, and I'm right. But this guy goes really in depth and finds out some, shall we say, inconvenient truths about Mr. Adi Shankar and his actual involvement in these projects. Basically, it really seems like that guy doesn't actually do work and just takes all the credit. Which I'm not really surprised about, considering, the quality. And the few things that you can find that he actually guaranteed did work on and make himself seem to be pretty... So you know how, like, in that Devil May Cry anime adaptation, Lady is by far the worst thing ever? Because all she does is cuss a lot and kill things indiscriminately and shit like that? That seems to have been actually his contribution to the DMC anime. Was that. Because if you look up stuff he's done in the past, like personal projects he's done, it's all like that. It's basically, what if your cartoon character that you grew up with and liked did hard drugs and killed people and cussed a lot? Every single one of his solo projects has been that. All of them. Which is like, you know, that's, kind of lame. Kind of really lame. Bad adaptations, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate because Devil May Cry is... It's actually solid with its storyline and stuff. It's nothing amazing or anything you've never heard before, but the implementation of it is good. And I do truly believe that if, someone that actually cared about the series was able to get their hands on it to make some sort of show or something, it could be pretty successful. We milk a famous title. Well, that seems to be his go-to MO. The old modus operandi. Seems to be exactly that. I forgot to grab walls, idiot. Fuck. But yeah, I can go over a couple of the highlights of that video just because it's certainly worth your time, but if you don't want to watch it because it's long, I understand. One thing that is big is that, did you guys know that apparently Adi Shankar has producer credits on the Judge Dredd remake movie from 2013 or 14 or something like that, right? And if you heard about it, because he's done a lot of interviews about like his involvement with it and stuff, one thing you'll never hear is what he actually did on the project. Anytime that this man has ever been asked, hey, so what was it like working on this project or that? What were your tasks at this and that? He always deflects and always changes the topic into something else. He always like babbles a bunch and never has a straight answer. And basically, the running theory is that because he doesn't actually do anything, that's why he probably never has an answer. What do producers even do? Well, that depends on what kind of producer you are and whether you're actually a do-things producer or not. So guess what? The video actually goes into what does a producer do anyway? Because this guy never answers what his job is. For those that don't know, a producer's job is to either A, be the person that is keeping things running and being basically the micromanager of everything. Your job as producer is to scout out the talent that's going to get hired, choose who the director is going to be, try and get a good choice of actors into the production, get all the financials started to work out, you know, start booking places to work at if you need to, look for funding from various sources. And then as the production is in the middle of stuff, the producer's job would then be to make sure that things are going smoothly, see what people need, get those things done, etc., etc. That is what a producer that actually does things is supposed to do. Alternatively, there are executive producers. Executive producers' jobs is to open the wallet and throw money at the project. So anyone that you ever see with an executive producer title, they didn't actually do anything other than throw money at it, if that's their only title. But at the same time, that's still kind of important because without money, how is the production going to happen, right? So you have to give them some credit where credit is due. Now, as far as anyone seems to be able to put out there and say, Adi Shankar's job as a producer, well, nobody seems to say whether he ever does anything. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that considering he was kicked out of the Castlevania thing, that he probably didn't actually do anything. Also considering the fact that he can never answer the question of what the hell he ever did at work. He probably didn't do anything. I'd say it's a pretty good chance that he didn't actually do any work on any of these projects and just kind of maybe threw some money at it at best. And then made sure to do interviews and whatnot and act like he's the end-all be-all savior of the franchise, you know? Maybe nepotism got him into the position, so I'm sure that something along those lines, either him being a good enough bullshit artist or whatever, got his foot in the door to Hollywood in the first place. In fact, he apparently holds the record for the youngest producer to ever have a title on, like, a top blockbuster. Now, that being said, his producer title in that is way toward the end of the list of producers, meaning his contributions were almost nothing. Because that's how that's ordered in credits. The more work that a producer does, the higher up in the credits they show up. That's why anytime you would watch like a Marvel superhero movie, at the beginning of every movie, you would see the exact same producer name. Because that guy was doing most of the work, right? Oopsie. There we go. Had to be one over. Gonna have to move this table. Chair. After I made such a beautiful house, let me make a monstrosity of a home. It's like uneven and it looks bad. Hell yeah. I made one really nice house. And then made this really not nice house. Okay. Righty, Rooney. So for underground and snow, since chat told me this would count as both, we're gonna get the goblin in here. Goblin D's. And we're gonna get the mechanic in here. And we're gonna get the steampunk in here. These three. Hopefully a 3-person house is perfectly fine without them hating each other. Or saying it's overcrowded or anything. I think 3-person house is alright. Oh wait, yeah, she did like the desert. Didn't she? Yeah, a steampunker doesn't need to be here. Oh, and yeah, since I got the cyborg over there, I guess I only needed a 2-person house. In which case, break down the dividing walls. Let us come together. Come together right now. Over me. Boom, boom, ding, ding. It's machinist and goblin. Or mechanic and goblin. Those two. They're gonna hang. Although, I could just put the steampunker in here, because she does like the machinist, and probably the goblin, too. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting her in here. I don't care if she likes the desert. She'll like it here just fine. She's got her friends here. If she seems unhappy, we'll change it. But for now, this is probably good. All that separates them is a simple, thin door. Their forbidden interspecies love. Okay, now what that's going to do is that's going to get rid of this house down here will no longer be important to me. Mostly because I can just drop right down to it, so I don't need to teleport to it. So that cavern biome thing might be better placed over with them. Alright, let's make sure everyone's happy. Perfect! Lack of annoying neighbors, the underground is nice. Major likage. Shane of the mechanic makes my cardiac core function improperly. It appears I love how that feels. Oh shit, she loves the mechanic. I like your gear. Plenty of room just for me and some good steam engines. Okay, she seems not unhappy. Perfect! No one in the way for building infrastructure. I like the snow. Machines don't overheat here and the energy flow is efficient. Thor's the Goblin Tinkerer makes my heart flutter. I need to get that oh, shit! Okay, she's a little bit of a third wheel now. We'll fix it eventually. Oh, chat. Question, how do I find the shimmer? I was told I should find that at some point. I figure why not now? How to shimmer. Someone told me it was at, like, the edge of the map somewhere. Underground. Is there any way to tell which side it's on? Drink teleport potions and YOLO. It's between the ocean and jungle and deep downish. Okay, so it would be somewhere in this area, I guess? This area, I suppose? Ah, there's Crimson in my way. I can just bomb through it. I will try to find it. Wait, what am I doing? It'll be way faster if I do it like this. I do not have a power washer. Not right now, I don't. You know what? Hold on. This is a good chance to learn. Okay, Contaminator. I would have to buy this first for a platinum. Oh, steampunk vanity items. Steampunk wings. Are those good? These are logic gates. Blendomatic, boiler, flesh cloning vat. Ice machine. Green solution spreads the purity. Okay, chat, is purity the, is purity normal? I assume it is? Okay. How much am I gonna need? Because this is a little expensive at 14 silver per. A fuck ton. I got the Contaminator here. If I wanted to, say, clear out this crimson zone right here... just to get rid of this area around the ocean. 500 at least. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Alright, I'll get a couple thousand just to be sure. All right, let's see how we do. I see. Yeah, all right. This is not bad. That actually does quite a bit per button touch. Welcome to Power Washing Simulator, chat. No, I've never played Power Washing Simulator on stream. Maybe I should make that like a sub-goal or something. Nah, nobody wants to watch that. How did you spread this far over, you? Do I need to destroy the hearts that are in the area? Like, do I need to kill this heart in order to get rid of more crimson? You don't think they spread, actually? Oh, okay. Probably do this from top to bottom rather than bottom to top, yeah? I also have to be quick on this side with the sand and such. I have cleaned decently. I have to like bomb down in the center of some areas or something, more than likely. Wait, are you saying if I had ammo saving items equipped, I might be able to get free ammo for this? I don't think I have any ammo saving stuff off the top of my head, though. Well, I'm not getting crimson enemy spawns anymore, so I think we got a lot of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. This area is clean. Wait. Not clean. Suddenly not clean. King Slime has awoken? For what reason? I'm not out there killing slimes. But fine, sir. Got him. What a fight. Ninja shirt and ninja pants. That's neat. Slime gun. Boo-boo-doo-boo. I'm not sure how this is still crimson. Okay, I think I'll dig right between these, straight down. And by dig, I mean dynamite. Right about here. Chat says they don't like flaccid things. I press X to doubt. Ah, that's how there's still crimson going on. There's sand everywhere down here. And as we have learned, crimson infects sand giga-fast and aggressively. I killed that heart. Oh well. Here, I'll kill another one. Screams echo around you. Hey, what's up, Skullaman? Got anything I want? Summon a magic lantern that exposes nearby treasures. Maybe. Well, if I ever want to do yo-yo things, that'll be a necessity, so might as well take it. Sir, I don't think you want to sit here. I'm blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Just making sure there's not any crimson fuckers hiding around here. The music's normal, so I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, I'm looking for the shimmer. Chat told me it's on the same side as the jungle. Somewhere not quite at the ocean, so I'm checking around here. The fastest way to do that is with dynamite. Luckily, I have a lot. I assume it'll be pretty obvious when I find whatever it is I'm looking for. Because that's been pretty true of this game. It's usually relatively obvious when you find something you should be looking for. I can't miss it? Well, now I'm gonna miss it extra hard. Dynamite can't blast through mithril, so I gotta mine that. Luckily, this pickaxe is pretty fucking fast. Found a big hole. So, question chat, how deep is this stuff usually? Have I gone deep enough that I should have found it by now, or can it spawn deeper, or how we doing? Again, I'll show the map. I am this deep. This deep right here. Okay, no response. Thank you. Thank you. Who needs a response? I don't think I've ever gotten that. Let me grip that item. We're not care about here. I don't care about that then. Okay, so I'm this deep. Do you think that's deep enough, or do I keep going looking for this shimmer stuff, or it could be in any height, underground or caverns? Well, it's a bit unfortunate then. Causes stars to fall after taking damage. Willie, the traveling merchant. Where is Willie? Oh, he's over by the jungle people. Sup, dog? You got anything I want? Nope. Not this time, buddy. I'm gonna have to continue, continue hunting, I suppose. Just to be thorough, I'll check this little area and then check that little area, and we'll be sure. And the other reason for doing that is to make sure that I didn't miss any important, like, big patch of crimson anywhere, like this one that apparently exists. Oh boy, oh, there's definitely still crimson in this area. Fucking desert. Is always like that, though. Alright, you, I see you. Where's the infection coming from? I'll cut it off. I think we might have found it. Gotta make sure we get rid of these little blocks. Alright. That cleans that area. Much nicer. Well, look what we found. More of it. Lots more of it. Oh, boy. Okay. Seems good, man. You still make crimson locale noises, huh? Ah, this is why. Gotta stop the infection from spreading anymore. I think the eyeball's gonna show up in a second. Yep. Or the brain, even, not the eyeball. Alright, brain. Where are you? Oh, wait, of course, I'm not in Crimson Biome because I killed the Crimson Biome. As much as I possibly could. At least. Oh, this red is just the moss on the stone, which I don't think counts. Alright, yeah, this about works. We'll just go, like, straight down from around here-ish. See if we find anything. Is that more crimson? What's that red glow from, huh? Crimtane ore. Okay, that's all. That's fine. Found ourselves another cave right beneath me. Oh! I think this might be it, considering the background turned celestial. Oh, look, it was right over here. Hey, what's up, skeleton man? Oh my god. I had two different paths that were right fucking next to it the whole time. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Okay, this hole I just recently made, but still, two different holes right next to this place. Okay. A shimmer in the dark. Shimmer an item into another item? What? Is that what this is for? Did you drop this silver axe or this gold axe? Neither. Those are worse than my axes. I don't want either one. It's good to be honest. Here, take this. Okay, so if I toss a thing in, turns into a different thing. Okay, the hardened sand block became a sand block. Okay, here's a question, chat. Can I make a house right here and, like, let some people live here? Because that would be useful. Drop the heart. Oh, I got a philosopher's stone. Cool. Vital crystal. Permanently boost life regen. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, it would be the cavern pylon. I would move the cavern pylon over here. But having quick access to this seems useful if it's an item swapper. I'll put Contaminator in it. Okay. It didn't do shit. Give me that. Ah! Help! Help! I'm falling through the world. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not allowed in the shiny water. I guess we'll see if this place has its own pylon. Shimmer slime. Ooh, shiny. Anyway, we'll see if this place has its own pylon or not in just a moment. What if we drain the shimmer into hell? Now that's a plan. Guarding trifold map. Grants immunity to confusion. Neat. Alright, let's make like a lovely little home here. And see if it works. And by lovely little home, I mean I'll make something very simple right now. After all, I already made a big, beautiful home earlier. Can we place backgrounds here? Do they work? I don't know. We're about to find out. Biggie, do you have anything useful for me? Not so much. Well, it looks like I should be able to make a house just fine. This isn't going to be anything fancy, though. This is for practicality. Boy, I need to farm some wood. God damn it. It mined so fast that I accidentally mined up some stone. There we go. They're all nice and bright and shiny. Alright, let's get some people that like being underground here. Or just like certain company. So I know Demolition Man likes being underground. He likes being underground, but I got the Goblin Tinkerer at a different place. The Clothier likes being underground, so those two can live down here. I could throw the Tavern Keep here as well, just because he likes those two. And they'd get along just fine. So those three can live here. All right. I'm gonna have to let them teleport their asses over there real quick, and then I can go get stuff. Yo, bro, what can I turn this Philosopher's Stone into? Charm of Myths. Provides life regen and reduces the cooldown of healing pots by 25%. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good to me. I bet we can just keep building, yeah? Warding as well is pretty nice. I would love to make this Ankh charm. Unfortunately, there are several things I got no clue where to get. Oh, that's part of the plan. I have the plan. Damn it. Damn you, guarding trifold map. Oh, right. There's the gems. Alright, Piggy, you can hold this Band-Aid. Don't need the Bezoar, since I got the Band-Aid in there. Bandage! How my plants coming along? They seem pretty well along. Let's harvest. Or not. They weren't as far along as I thought. Rare drops from random monsters? Ooh, that's unfortunate to hear. Alright, now I should be able to go put a... Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to get rid of this pylon first. Then I can put a pylon there. Ooh. Ocean. Wait a second, is that Crimson I see? How dare! From where, though? I thought I did a real good job of getting rid of that garbage. Apparently not. You're not welcome here, Crimson. Mine your ass to extinction. Well, maybe not extinction. I might need your stuff eventually for this or that. But, you know, I'll get you out of this area at least. Biome Sight Potion? I didn't know of the existence of such a thing. Nobody made it here yet. Where are they? Well, let's see if, yeah, Cavern Pylon works, it would seem. Well, they're not here yet. They probably walked into the shimmer. Is that what you think those are? No, can't be. Hold on, what if I need a plank across it? There, it's safe now. Why am I slowed so much? What's going on? A mimic. A Titan glove from the mimic. In here, I thought that the NPCs would have just teleported their asses over here. I guess they'll figure it out eventually, right? Actually, I wonder if I save and exit and come back, will that teleport them? Nope. That guy's still there. Okay. So, quick question. The shimmer can transform just about every single item into some other item, yes? A lot of items, not every item. When I say just about, that's what I mean, as in a ton of them. Okay. Then chat, would you say it's fair I just look up like a chart of what shimmers into what? Because that seems like a lot of stuff to throw into that water. I'll probably have to take a peek at all that, you know? Well, that's cool. So was that there the whole time? Is that just made on world creation, or is that after hard mode starts? On world creation. Oh, so I could have seen that the whole time then. It's unfortunate it was under a crimson biome, which, oh my god. Son of a bitch, this fucking crimson biome. This fucking crimson biome! I'm gonna go fix it. Doesn't a teleport potion teleport you somewhere randomly in the world? Yeah, but it'll definitely work, Smile. Just roll the gacha. Speaking of which, there's some gachaing I want to do. Them there Angels of Delusion. Gotta pull for Chinatsu and then do an Uo post. By the way, chat, with how annoying this Crimson is to clear out, I'm about this close to just dropping dynamite until I level the entire quadrant. You think I won't glass this planet? Just because I live here? Oh yeah, it's dynamite time. The map actually does a pretty good job of showing the Crimstone to me. Is it spreading horribly anywhere else? Over there. Yeah, look at that bit. Stop it. Yeah, it's like my underground desert. It's just not salvageable, man. There's crimson in this sand. Did that cleanse it? No, there's still some there. I think I got it. I had to have gotten it. No, that's fine over there. That's fine over there. It's down here. Crimson over here, there's crimson over there, there's crimson all over the place still. See how the crimson likes Mr. Dynamite. Right there. There's a patch of it. I think that got it. Hey chat, why doesn't this game give you stats for the wings so that it's easy to tell which wings are better than others? Because that seems like that would be helpful. Cut out the cancer. Get rid of the tumor. Mostly got it. Just a couple little spots left. Oh, I know the Atlas Surgery game you're talking about. Was it Trauma Center? Was that the name of that one? Or was that a different one? I remember that one. That one was fun. And it was also basically just SMT, but the main character is a surgeon. And you save the world by being a surgeon. This patient is infected with aliens. I prescribe ass-kicking to them. Hiya! Do I have a biome potion? Is that a thing I have? It would make this a little easier. No purrs. Could I make one? Nope. Unfortunate. Oh well. Back to trying to kill the Crimson. Bottled water, fire blossom, blink root, moonglow, and 5 grass seeds? I should have that stuff. The grass seeds are the only one I'm questioning if I have or not. Ooh, look at all that crimson in there. Ay, ay, ay. Infect this, I say, as I mine you to death. I like that if I pull up the map, I can get a good view of whether there's crimson in the area or not. That's helpful. But goddamn, this stuff spreads so fast now. I just cleared it up, and then all of a sudden, there it goes again. infect that, bitch. See how well you do after a little explosive therapy. The crimson can't spread its infection if there are no blocks left to infect. Taps forehead. The only true way to make sure it can't spread is to destroy the world. Halo would approve. True. John Halo. Alright, I don't think I see red crimson anymore. That might have about been the last of it in this area. There might be, like, little pockets here or there that I didn't see, but that would be it. Which I would hope would take it quite some time to spread from a teeny tiny amount. Uh-oh, I hear the music. Why do I hear the music? Where are the crimson blocks at? Are they below me? It seemed they were below me. Well, looky what I found. Another pocket of crimson. Power wash. That could be more crimson over there. It's all unclean. Unclean. That's just underground moss. There's an altar down here. I'm gonna go smash it. I think we're finally clean. There's this little bit, but if there was crimson in it, I would see it start to spread through this area in the sand. So I think we're good. Finally. We're finally clean, chat. It took some time. Yeah, but the corruption percent is for, like, the entire world, rather than a specific area. And I'm just doing this specific area, you know? Cleansing the entire world of crimson would take a lot more dynamite. It would take a lot more dynamite. Hey, bro, you happy down here? Yup. Hey, bro, you happy down here? Yup. Hey, bro, you happy down here? Yup. All right, everybody happy. Yeah, it would be a cavern pylon, so... Okay. Bunnies! Look at the bunnies! Oh, solar cultist robe. Tax collector hat. Tax collector suit. Tax collector... I can dress like the tax collector. Graduation stuff. Solar cultist. Clown pants. Familiar wig. Pants and shirt. Oh, that's my basic... My original outfit. Yeah, I remember that. Oops. Sorry, bunny. I didn't mean to break you. No, that's good. We're good. This desert is clean. Yay. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Oops. Okay, so what we accomplished today, I built one very nice house. Look it even looks nice on the map. And put the oldest and curmudgeonist guy in it. And then I set these guys up for a place I think they'll like a little better. We found the shimmer, thanks to chat telling me where it is. Since we're in the late game, I'm letting chat tell me stuff. I de-crimsoned this area, hopefully for good. Not for good. Oh no, I see it. I see it. There's some over there, too. Not for long. Okay, for the love of God, be done. No more crimson in the air. I see it at that elbow. I swear, I'm gonna level this entire fucking quarter of the world at this rate. Burn it all down. Okay. We're good. Until we're not. We're good until we're not. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave off for the evening with Terraria. Thank you very much for watching some Terraria. I appreciate it very much. And I will catch you guys next time.